Wakey, wakey, gamers. Grind waits for no one. And do we have a lot in tow for tonight? Because this is exactly the kind of game that we will dump many hours into. Building power so you can conquer the world before you. This is SMT5, and tonight we're continuing on our adventure, joining Danny, in his wacky misadventures across this strange, bizarre realm that he finds himself in. Didn't do a whole lot of stream after I was done with the initial broadcast of this game. Only really caught up with some demons that are in my party, so we can hopefully make the most of a feature that we're gonna experiment with, well, pretty much right away. But first, let's go to the demon hunt, because while I was level up my friendos, new dialogue options have been unlocked. Hey, let's play Mandrake. I'll pull you up by the neck, and then you scream really, really loud. Okay? Shouldn't that be the opposite, though? I mean, you're the Mandrake. It's a man and a drake. I don't know. I mean, that's what you'd expect with a name like that, but as we learned from one convo, there's actually both gender representation among those little flowery fellas. Gotta remember to take it easy once in a while. Feel me? Use this, buddy. Take a load off. You obtain 2 lifestone gene. Hey, you ain't thinking about leaving here already, are you? I can't find an empty stomach. I just might have to eat you. But don't get any funny ideas. You see what I did to many of your ilk already. Hey, stud. Got something for you. You obtained Purge Charm. Aren't you supposed to be this total netherworld noob? Why are you so, cool and calm? It's because I have infinite riz. Just check this sweet outfit I got going on. Doesn't it scream cool and calm? Your face looks so blank. Make an effort. Do something cute. Don't be such a dead fish. No, for a bunch of supposed devils. You all seem to like cutesy stuff, which is definitely not what you expect from servants of the netherworld. I'm weak. You're a good dude, making someone like me your ally. Hee. Looks like there's been a lot of humans who haven't had a service hell for them yet. Hey, Golden. How you doing, buddy? What's new on the racing circuit? Heard you guys been breaking some big numbers lately, with a lot of folks showing up.
Hey!
Oh, you're really working super hard. I have to give you props for that, huh? I'll have to pick up a thing or two from you and play lots and lots of tricks. Pixie has the utmost trust in you. Pixie's stats increased drastically. Wow, look at that. Look at that strength boost. Pixie's force potential increased by 1. Pixie's strength increased by 4. You will not believe this. I just found an amazing skill ever. Oh. She got counter. That's actually not a bad thing to have early on in your playthrough. How to sell you? When you think of asking where to, it's a secret. Obtain free lifestyle machine. Huh, so just when you think you're done leveling up Demon's base potential, just by having them in your party, interacting with encounters, gives them a chance to get stat boosts and new skills, which yeah, that does happen to a certain degree in Nocturne, but for the most part, when you hit the demons like default cap skill-wise, you don't really have much going for them, so naturally you want to move on to more superior options. Pixies love playing tricks, you know. I wonder if I should play tricks on the other demons in this hunt. That's good to hear, my man. Are you guys going to hold regular events?
Young man.
I would like your answer to a question that troubles me. Do you regret choosing to fuse with me? It saved your life, of course, but understand if you resented being forced into this arrangement with no warning.
Yes.
Yet even in spite of that, you still took my hand. You surely have a strong will to live. I didn't even get to answer. That wasn't even a question, that was more like a statement. Oh, sweet. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck, and hopefully it'll become a recurring thing with many attendants and newcomers. Well, now that Pixie has actually learned a pretty useful ability, let's save here, and we're gonna go to the world of shadows, where...
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Top 10 legendary quotes in gaming. But we're going to the world of shadows, where... we... gonna register the Pixie, so I don't forget, and then waste this unique setup he's got going on. And we're actually gonna try a hand at making a new demon. So these two, one level outside of my potential currently. Fortuna, still a little bit ahead. Let's see, shifter. There you go. So you could argue that this is like a natural development for replacing Pixie, because it's pretty much her skill tree, but stronger. And also she got Life Spring, which gives her more HP, which sounds neat. But for now, we can actually make ourselves Angel. One of the first demons that we got to saw in a cutscene, and to be frank, I am a fan of this depiction of the Divine Servant. To be honest, all of them across the Shin Megami Tensei mainline games have been solid bangers. This one is unique in the sense where it's got a little bit of androgynous look going for it. Like, you can't really tell whether this is supposed to be a man or a lady, which, you know, kind of goes more in line with the traditional Judaic depictions of angels as these beings outside of our understanding, where a lot of them don't even have a specifically human form to begin with. So, while some of them resemble us to convey God's message better, they are still not quite one-to-one with us humans. Anywho, if we look at this find entities skills, we do see quite a few useful healing and restoration abilities, which early on strikes me as very important in particular. Like, you need to have a solid healer if you are hoping to get far in RPG, and especially these kind of games. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with Angel. And the question is, do we wanna use Mandrake with Pixie or Mandrake with Onoraki? I would say Pixie, because at least we can transfer the counter skill. And since Pixie is already registered in Compendium, we can pretty much summon her at any time, if we want to, and use for different fusions. So let's see how this works in this particular game. Kind of find it funny how you'll end up weak to force, but you'll have a force ability on you. Should I choose to transfer that onto you? Do you even want standard healing? I mean, it costs a little less MP. So, maybe not necessarily. I will want to spend all of my MP at once. So I'm thinking we put Dia. You're gonna get Patra anyway in one level. Counter seems like a no-brainer, so we can move it on further. And maybe like a mental ability, or move Rakukaja. This seems okay. All right, let the fusion commence.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yes. May the ritual begin. Holy shit. Now, if this was an action RPG, this would be like a second phase in a boss fight. Bro, pulling up the keyboard. Alright, you think you're such an aficionado? Play Me, Highly Star by Deep Purple. There it is.
We walk this path together.
I am the Divine Angel. Let us go forth together.
Aha.
You now have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Very high pixies now available through special fusion. Ooh. Hey. Yo, what's up, Frosty? How you doing, bud? Indeed, I have decided to put away Stranger of Paradise for a while so I can focus on something a little less stressful. Well, I say that, but as soon as we hit a wall, as in our first major tough encounter, I'm probably gonna be losing whatever strands of sanity I have left. Yo, look at this burb, fella. Look at this dapper gentleman. I almost said draper, because if you replaced that saber with a Tommy gun, that would have been pretty much Draper. Halfas. So you got Dormina, Marinkarn 2. You also learn Mazan and Makajama. Immune to both light and dark. Yeah, once a demon has two resistances over, say, one weakness, that's kind of your one way of gauging whether making the fusion might be worth the hassle. Not necessarily, but still, if you want to have like a universal party with every answer, you might want to consider like a little bit of you know, diversity. Anyway, effectiveness or not, I think this guy here is gonna be our next acquisition, because oh come on, a skeleton dual wielding scimitars. How could I not? Weak physical attack to one foe. High chance of landing critical hits. Weak physical attack to one foe. Low accuracy, but always lands critical hits. And you also come with weak armor. So we could have a pretty neat sounding physical attacker. There he is, the boy, whomst I have a keychain of, because I was lucky during this year's MagFest, and the vendor that I bought the Lady Maria slash doll double-sided keychain from a couple of years ago, she actually showed up at this year's panel. And I recognized her style immediately. I was browsing through the produce. And I was like, hey, weren't you here before COVID? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. Concentrate +1. Going to use the damage of the next magic-based attack from self. Now, wait till we still seeing... well, we start seeing... the physical equivalent. That's when the real guerrilla magic begins. Life aid. Recover a little HP after battle. Right. I think these two might be potentially on my watch list. Right, but ideally I want to level up Angel first. I mean, not necessarily, because chances are I'm not really gonna transfer these skills to whatever demon I choose to acquire. Let's stay with this guy for now. Then we'll think about other options. So here's the punk rock pixie, which you all know and love. Interesting how they decided to turn her into a special fusion instead of an evolution of standard pixie. That's a good question, actually. Do evolutions carry over, or did they completely change the system since Nocturne? Because I found the idea of demons actually jumping from one another to be a pretty interesting concept, especially if you didn't know what came after later in lifespan, and then suddenly when the demon becomes a completely different entity once you just happen to hit the sufficient level. They didn't? That's a bit of a shame. But I kind of get why they went with this iteration, because it seems like what they promote here is fusing as much as possible, considering how fairly quickly your companions get new skills. Like, I'm not seeing a major skill gap, which would be a thing in Nocturne, where you would have to wait maybe like even 5 levels till your demon acquired a new skill.
Return.
Alright, and with that, let's save again. You know what, I have a shit of save slots, so we don't have to necessarily overwrite yet. But we're gonna... Oh, you're already in here, so I just have to think of a sub that we can search for the time being. I'm gonna say you. And that's what we're gonna work with for now. Now, unfortunately, all of you are weak to force. So that's quite a bit of risk we're taking here. Because if I happen to bump into anything that uses Zan, and they decide to so much as tap me on the shoulder with a gust of wind, I'm cooked. Maybe I should actually consider fusing a demon that's not gonna get me
Welcome to the
killed. Like you, my friend. You're actually neutral to force. I mean, I would just summon Angel in regardless. But...
Oh?
Oh, you actually cost a lot. I think that's happening for a while. Unless I go to a shop and start selling items.
Return.
You know what? We'll YOLO this for a bit, and if I end up getting horribly murdered, We'll think of an alternate solution.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Okay, calm down, Navi.
Here you go!
I know you're my portable radar,
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
but no need to be so pushy about it. Alright, if I remember right, one of our side quests involves searching for another demon that's
Be careful.
gathering a following for herself. Young man, wait. I sense the presence of a peculiar demon. Observe, that demon is wreathed in an aura of Magatsuhi. It is a being known as the Magatsuhi demon. They are far stronger than the typical demons you will encounter. You may challenge it if you are confident in your abilities, otherwise recommend we avoid making contact. Magatsuhi demons are stronger than average demons, distinguishable by their Magatsuhi auras. They may use any number of Magatsuhi skills regardless of their race, so the danger they pose varies with each encounter. Once defeated, they may drop rare items that their normal counterparts would not. Keep an eye out for them if you're looking to engage in high-risk, high-reward battles. I mean, it is a slime.
You want some? Well, do ya?
But it's a powered-up slime. So instead we're gonna fight this Puss in a Bus reject. You should go back to the Shrek franchise, buddy. They're apparently making 2 movies now. The 5th mainline entry and a Donkey spin-off.
Let there be light!
Okay, well that's a little annoying. Seems like they changed the way Kama and Muda work. Like, they're no longer a case of miss or insta-kill, but they actually do deal some damage. Hey, watch it, buddy. There's a lot of cats hanging around this wasteland. I'm gonna focus on this Breath of the Wild enemy.
Let there be light!
Let there be light! Probably use dice, but oh well. He's gonna be dead anyway. Next. As we've learned from our previous experiences with the Kodama, we don't want to let them have a single turn. Technically, I can have all the elements that work to my advantage. We have a fair bit to go, but they seem to come in very small numbers at times, so we should be fine.
Let there be light!
Next. Maybe I'll just kill this guy already. Let's bother out of the way. As for you, we're just gonna pummel you. Stein wants to have a conversation. No chit chat now. I'm in the middle of something. Easy peasy, and then it's time for you. Same setup, same strategy. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Let there be light!
Oh, by the way, Frosty, I saw a funny tweet today, which I'm gonna post in the chat right now, because as someone who has played Shadow of War, I want you to read this in your own leisure. It is both true and incredibly funny at the same time. Ooh, mermaid. Okay. I love the lost souls hanging around her. For that reason, that's definitely one of my favorite designs.
Judgment.
You know what?
You ready?
Let's frickin' go. Get those crits in.
Judgment.
That's one Demonios I can count on for now. Fortunately, he didn't decide to betray me, exactly.
Judgment.
Well, Angel, let's go. Miracles awakened. Destroying an access. The Nahobino has obtained Magatsuki and awakened the best power of miracles. Divine Garrison 2, Divine Amalgamation, Light Mystery 1, Light Mystery 1, Light Mystery 1. There's a team I think we can talk to. Where are ya? Oh, hey. Is that Nekomata?
Hey, hey!
This is Tokyo, right? I could try some fancy edama-style sushi while I'm here. I'm so hungry. I just had a yummy, fishy, sneaky-looking thing run away from me, too. No, I don't think that's her. It's probably like a
Here you go!
offshoot of the same demon type. Anywho, we're a little
Hey, hey, hey!
down on mana. So I probably want to get her some
Oh, you want
resources.
some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Aww.
Oh, what did you find? Demons.
Die.
That was a lucky situation.
Uh-huh.
Well, didn't expect that, huh? That was fun, right? Totally. Yeah, but you didn't get to do anything, so... Shut your trap.
Here you go!
I know, right? And at the same time, as much as a wild diversion that is from Tolkien canon, the Shadow series still has more respect for Tolkien's setting than Rings of Power did.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Here's the actually wild thing, though. It's not a strange concept for spiritual beings in the Middle-earth setting to have shape-shifting abilities. Like, Sauron is known to change forms a lot, and that's a case for pretty much any godlike entity that happens to come outside of the realm of Middle-earth. So you could argue that Shelob and any of the other giant spiders aren't much different, but first of all, it's not explicitly stated that any of them do that in the books, because they're pretty much just so tied up by their own gluttony that all they care about is procuring food. Everything else is secondary. And second of all, they knew what they were doing with barefoot goth girl Shelob in Shadow of War. They knew exactly what kind of honest they were going for. Yes, what I'm basically saying is, that's me, I'm the audience. I still need to play Shadow of War sometime. I did like the first one a lot, and the second is apparently better in a gameplay sense. So I'll probably start it at some point once I have my off-streaming gaming schedule a little more lighter on the load.
Say!
Right now I'm just preoccupied with online games a lot because I've been grinding that Fortnite Battle Pass like crazy. Already got 2 of the power armor suit variants, and I still got a few pages left in the standard Battle Pass before I move on to the extra tiers. This season has just been so like good in terms of what you're paying for with your V-Bucks, which really can't be said about the other that I actually partook in. Well, I mean, I got Geralt and Doomslayer, so I can't really complain that much, but compared to this one, it still felt a little, a little subpar. Epskis, fight or run, you choose. Worst case, you attack while try and run. Be careful. Yeah. And that's 10 Miman, which means another reward should be available. Heck, even if I'm done with Fortnite for a while, which, guess what, the next season pass is gonna have Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, including a skeleton alt for Captain Jack Sparrow, which, well, you know how I feel about my Bone Brothers. That might be a Day 1 Cup. But yeah, even then, I gotta start up Diablo 4 soon. But the game haven't even touched it yet. We got a lot better conversation lately. But no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? Anyway, because of that, I'm gonna give you this. The obtained Fall Talisman. Allies of the Fall race can now use the Magatsuki skill Omagatoki potential. All potential maxed out for all allies, 1 turn. Now everyone will see how useful we are. I haven't actually. I also hope that they're gonna deliver this year, because, well, for the most part, I'm gonna be honest, I've been pretty moderate with my purchases, because, really, in terms of streaming alone, I already have enough to last me probably 2 years easily. So I don't need anything in that regard. As for offline gaming, yeah, my GOG catalog
Oh, you
alone
want some? Well, do ya?
would give me plenty to work with.
Hey, hey, hey!
So yeah, realistically, I could go this whole season without a single cop. What I'm thinking is, since I had 2 big games on my current lineup, I want to break that up soon with some smaller stuff, just to take a break from the big boys. So I think for sure I'll handpick a couple of interesting looking weird indie titles, so I can throw that in the pack. And for future co-op, I think I at least gonna purchase the first Remnant. So whenever you're done with Vengeance, we can pick that up once you're ready.
Uh-huh.
And if I end up liking the first Remnant, 2 is gonna be a no-brainer in the future. I see a cube mark here, but I already broke that. It's what's the menu I'm pointing at here? Is there something else here? Note? Shouldn't tell you, but there's some weird shit going on in the skybox. Like, we got spheres. They have a very near automata, blocky structure to them. Totally not foreboding. There's something else here. I'm not seeing it immediately. Oh well, we'll come back to this if we have to. For now, I kind of want to return back to the nearest checkpoint, get our bearings and move onwards.
Here you go! Hey, hey, hey! Aww.
Oh. Oh shit. Don't really have the mana for this. And sadly, it is a guessing game. I mean, could have been worse.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there we go. There's a quest giver here somewhere? I haven't talked to yet. Oh, right there. How do I get to that point? You know, maybe there's gonna be another launch pad along the way that's gonna boost me. So there's no, like... just this here that I can see. Imagine if there was fall damage in this game and you couldn't just zoop around, exploring as you please, because you'd actually have to worry about such trivial concepts. We're gonna go to Tamachi so we can talk with the merchant.
Ah, there he is. Hey, not bad.
Looks like you found a total of 10 Mimans so far. Use your reward. Element Talisman. Allies of the Element race can now use the Magatsuki skill Magatoki Luck. XP and Maka earned greatly increased if the battle ends on this turn.
Counting on ya.
Find 15, got another reward coming your way. Keep 2 eyes peeled. Oh right, I got relics. Question. Are these just like trinkets you can sell? Or is there any other use for them? Like, is there a valid reason to hold on to these? Because the only thing I can come up with at the top of my head is potentially for quests. Then again, you can find a shit ton of these in vending machines anyhow, so they seem to be pretty easy to come across, regardless.
Looking to sell, are you? Say thanks. Looking. Say thanks. Looking to. Say thanks. Looking to. Looking. Say thanks.
It's sort of a viable way of making money. Piece of worn out building materials, chipped all over at the right angle, resembles a human arm. Ooh. But I hope that's not the case.
Need anything? Taken off?
Now, what's new with my friends? So many people these days just leave everything to their machines. What if I just broke them all? Heh, that'd be pretty funny, huh? I'm gonna be the Lord of all demons. Slime seems motivated. Slime powered up. Slime's luck increased by 3. you know about slimes at all? Aware what happens when demons fail to form properly? Huh? What demon was supposed to be originally? How the fuck should I know? Oh, you gotta love these guys, just how sassy they can get with you.
True.
You've chosen to rely on my power to survive in this alien land we call the Netherworld. You've chosen wisely. It's natural to want to take the shortest path to a goal. But rushing to our destination is not the safest of courses. Let's watch our step as we proceed. You know, I can relate to the park bench being your comfort zone and chill spot, because growing up in a former Eastern Bloc country, this right here used to be one of the cheapest available social gathering spots. You just pick one in your nearest park, and the social links would increase. Yeah, I'm the best there's ever been. Predator seems motivated. Predator powered up. Predator's magic increased by 3. Man, I'm hungry. We're taking a break anyway. Why don't you give me a damn meal? Sure, let me just run to the nearest McDonald's and grab you a double cheeseburger. I heard that humans from a long time ago said Tokyo was like a desert. So it was already like a desert before. It's not a big deal that it's actually a desert now, right? It sounds like flawless logic to me. You know what? Let me sell this.
Looking to sell. Say,
Some
need anything?
quick bank.
See you next.
And what I'm gonna do is get ourselves a new demon.
Aha.
Seems to have awakened to a new miracle. See for yourself.
Welcome to the world of...
Alright. See what else can we learn now. Art of Essences 1 Divine Amalgamation. Allows Megami to acquire affinity resistance from essences during essence fusion. That sounds good.
You wish to learn.
Hand of God. Purchase acquire 1 extra luck.
You wished.
It's only 5 glory pop.
You wish.
Why not? Find Garrison 2.
You wish to learn this.
Extra demons? Yes, please. And then, there's all these specialties that we can, dabble in if we decide to do so. So for now, I want you two to make Turdak. And we're gonna give you counter, because particularly for a physical character, that seems to be a good choice. Life drain sounds pretty cool. Do I want to give him another physical ability? I mean, it's pretty cheap and P-wise. Yeah, why not? Because it was cheap and my friends from the server actually bought the game. So I ended up playing a session with them yesterday. It was worth it just to relive the Crusader nonsense yet again. That game is some of the filthiest jank I've seen. But damn, can it be fun. Of course it was for Monk. What made you think otherwise? Lore. Dark Neutral, an Indian deity that serves Yama, the god of death. When the Yama judges a dead soul to be guilty, Turdek acts as the executioner and drags that soul to hell. Amazing skeleton lore.
Is this demon to your liking?
You know, my friend actually played Netmaster, and the matchup of her against Crusader is some of the most insane setups you can think of. Because basically, it's either her getting to lock you in a corner and good luck trying to get out, or I activate the wall as the Crusader and then GG. Whoever gets the breakthrough first wins the match. The name's Jockey Turdek. Put her there. And there you have it. That's our first skeleton. So I'm gonna view my compendium.
Will you summon it?
Bring out Angel again.
Return.
And you can go in our party instead of Gremlin. Let's go to the World of Shadows and read up some demon lore. Because I could totally skip that last time. Alignment Neutral Law. Ninth of the 9 orders of angels. They are closest nature to humans. They watch over individuals and offer a warning to those who stray from the path. Alignment Neutral Law. A magical plant whose roots take the appearance of a human. Mandraks are a precious component in potions to heal sicknesses, but obtaining one is notoriously difficult. When pulled from the ground, they let out a blood-curdling scream, killing anyone lucky enough to hear it. There are both male and female versions of mandrakes. They all look female to me. I'm inspecting very closely as a professional mandrake. Specialist.
Now then.
Dark Claw. A Japanese monster that takes the form of a bird with the face of a man. It produces a sickening chirp and spits a wicked flame. Its true identity is a corpse that hasn't had a proper memorial service and is said to appear before monks who neglect their duties. Yeah, if you remember the Neo streams and us looking at the yokai entry compendiums, a lot of these just have such tragic backstories that it is an especially disturbing layer to an already horrifying looking monstrosity. Neutral. Small fairies found in southwestern Britain, known for their cheerful nature and love of pranks. Their physical appearance changes from region to region, but their personality is always playful and mischievous. A common prank they like to pull is causing humans to wander in circles. However, they are also known to help farmers from time to time, and are generally considered good fairies. Slime lore. Dark Chaos. A gel-like monster that is said to be the product of a failed summoning. Devoid of its original powers, it is trapped in an incomplete gel form. There are several theories of when the slime first was recorded as a monster. They tend to collect shiny objects. Dark Chaos. Known as Gaki in Japanese, they are ghoulish demons of Buddhist lore. Greedy humans cast into the Predator realm become these. Their hunger is unrelenting and their suffering continues until they are reincarnated. A mischievous sprite that enjoys wreaking havoc on machines and tools. It's said that during World War II, gremlins often were found when examining plane failures. Though rather troublesome creatures, gremlins have been known to be quite useful at times and even said to have helped Benjamin Franklin with his famous kite experiment. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is that one of those conspiracy theories that goes around? Because if so, I didn't know about that. I am familiar with the World War II bit, but if memory serves right, that legend in particular really kicked off when flying became mainstream, which is also why that notorious Twilight Zone episode is so memorable. You know, the one where the guy just looks outside and there's an actual gremlin just gorging on the plane engine. No one wants to believe him. Yeah, a good thing that it's just a small pixel, so it's not enough for the Twitch gasm policy to kick in. God, at least I hope so. Can you, oh yeah, I can still read on the lore of demons you don't have yet. One of the 72 demons of the Ars Goetia. He is called the Count of Death and Destruction and appears as a jet black dove with blood-red eyes. He is a craftsman and builds towers full of weapons. That, I believe, is one of the first major demonology compendiums that gives out a lot of names that later on just become popular in mainstream. Like, for instance, Paimon, who was pretty much the main antagonist of Hereditary. A half-human, half-beast Scottish fairy, said to prefer to live near water, such as rivers, lakes, and shores. A kind spirit called... oh boy, I'm gonna butcher that Bailey. Urisk is described as a hairy human male with the upper body of a man, legs of a deer, and the hooves of a goat. When lonely, they are said to run after travelers and others all night in search of human companionship. Although basically harmless, they are said to be the most malevolent of the Urisk fairies and dangerous to approach. Huh. I was actually unfamiliar with this creature up until now. An evil creature that looks like a horse with two curved horns. It is said to be the opposite of a... what's with all the fancy names that are gonna make me twist my tongue? Shishavash. But theory speculates that it's actually a mistranslation of Ram, a two-horned beast that appears in the Old Testament. A fire elemental, one of the four elements in energy form. It is said to be composed of both dry and heat essences. The ancient Greek concept of the four basic elements significantly influenced early astrology. An air spirit typically found in swamps, bogs, or marshes. Said to be spirits of the dead, jack-o'-lanterns appear as floating flames that are known around the world by various names such as Will-o'-the-Wisp and Hitodama. They're also said to come out at night to startle travelers and make them lose their way. Oh, so you're based on that traditional entity. That's actually a pretty cool redesign of what's normally just a hovering orb of light, which I imagine is what the lantern is holding, supposed to signify, and then the rest of it is just the attachment, pretty much. A legendary bird in East Asia, said to appear only in times of peace. It is the ruler of all birds. When it dies, birds across the land chirp with sadness, including Rusty. He is the first one to chirp in sadness.
Return.
Well, that's enough fun history facts for you all. We shall now return to Shiba and move on with the side quests.
Hey, hey, hey!
Alright, listen. This time I'm a little better prepared, because
This'll do.
we got this. Okay. Ice. Hang on. I think our main boy might be the answer here.
Freeze!
There we go. Got a Grimoire out of that. Wow. That's actually really handy. Like, we could just immediately feed that to Angel.
Yes.
A power such as this will help you further accomplish your duties. Alright, so Patra. Since Turdek has Rakukaja, you can take on like full-on healing slash other assorted medical duties. Can I use those on... No, not really on myself. It's good to know that Grimoire surfing, those sound actually really convenient when it comes to having
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
demons further behind you.
Hey, hey, hey!
Catch up faster. Because the natural state of affairs in these games is going to be, you will spend a lot of time leveling up your demons, but since those are gonna be fused anyway, you, for the most part, likely end up with at least a couple levels ahead of your new squad members. So having like an easier way to have them catch up to speed sounds incredibly convenient. Wasn't there a bunch of podlets in here? We were guarding something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we also got a pig.
Strike!
Nope. That didn't work at all.
Let there be light!
Oh, hell yeah. That's when that counter really comes to play. How about a little light rain? How do you feel about the fire? Pretty good. These pots are getting mighty greedy, if you ask me. That's your cue to laugh.
Judgment.
Oh, should probably try Ludo. Actually, I'm gonna... I was hoping I could hand it over to Meraki, but... Well, worked out in the end. Fine. Try it another time. I'm gonna end up like that meme build Frosty showed me, except I'm gonna have like 100 strength and then barely above 10 of everything else. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let there be light!
How do you feel about... Oh, we actually weak to Mudo. What did I get about earlier? Nice.
Judgment.
Well, that's how we got going on so far. Even just a standard deck deals 30 damage, which is not too shabby at all.
Die.
Still miss. I wonder if I'm supposed to catch up with that speedster for the rabbit quest.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Maybe if I stand this
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
halfway, I can like initiate a quick combo if I tap the button fast enough. Let's try hanging around here. Test his fury. Frosty, have you been following Above Wizard lately on YouTube? He uploaded a new postal video of the mobile game, which I know you've briefly mentioned those to me before. He covered the closer tie-in to the series first. The one that looks like a interesting top-down GTA S clone. And it actually looks like something that I'd probably enjoy if I had access to it. Alright, so that guy flies above. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably find another way.
Here you go! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
So we have a little chat with the demon in question. There's an enemy town over there, which I will want to engage. Come here. Oh my word. I did not expect more than one. Let's hope all of them have the exact same weakness.
Here.
Okay, light.
Judgment.
Here's the thing though, that doesn't have to necessarily be a case for all of them. Still, at least I got stuff from one of them. So I'd say that was worth the trouble. Anyway, we got a new lane line over there. So I think I want to make a pit stop here. Who's this?
Everyone!
Come out, my sweet children. Just where are they? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't notice it there. I am Middle. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. I seem to have lost some of my children. That is certainly a unique hairline you got going on there. They were playing nearby just a moment ago. I worried that if I go out looking for them, they may return here while I'm gone. So, I just don't know what to do.
Listen.
Isn't this the part where you're supposed to say, I'll help look for them, or something along those lines? So, will you help me find my children? She who rules the night. Yes. Ahaha! Thank you. You should know that my children are all bright and shining stars. Oh, I'm not being metaphorical, mind you. Take a look inside my robe. You see a great many stars, yes? These are my children. Young stars living in outer space. Children can be so shy. Many of mine rarely show themselves in front of others. My young stars can only be seen by those other than myself during a special lunar event. However, once this lunar event ends with the arrival of the full moon, my children will appear to vanish again. So please try to find as many young stars as you can before the full moon. My children should be somewhere in this area.
Yes.
Oh, but I'll understand if you're unable to find all of them. I have quite a lot of children, you see. If you can manage to find 4 of my young stars, I'm sure I'll be able to find the rest myself. I'm the only one who knows when this particular lunar event will begin. There happens to be one soon, so if you're ready, we can get started right away. I'm gonna save first.
I see.
I'm gonna guess that's
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
maybe every lunar cycle before the full moon. Possibly? What else do we have going on here? There's something down here. Let's investigate our surroundings.
Hey, hey. Uh-huh. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
That other one from the brief footage Buff Wizards showed looks like a bad Newgrounds fan project. That if you removed the postal name out of it, you could have mistaken for any of the other million of beat 'em ups that are rampant on the website.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sheesh. They're so mean. Oh, hey, mister. My name's Agaphine, and I got problems. You want to hear about them? You know those demons called demons? They're way too rough with us. It's a huge pain. They got pointy fangs and pointy spears. And when they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pots until they get bored of bullying us. After all this, someone's gotta teach those demons a lesson. You seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you. Bully breaker. Oh, gee, thanks. How about you take down about 3 of those demons? They'll teach them to bully us. Go get them. We're all counting on you. So we just gotta find them somewhere here.
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
Oh, hey, you hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
Thanks for the spoilers.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
Don't mind me, my furry companion. I'm just having a schizo episode. They're talking to the voices in my head. That's how you know I fit in with the rest of the demon society, because I'm definitely not normal. I saw a mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. It looked like she was running from something. I wonder if she's in trouble. So, below us, you say? Sounds like another potential quest.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
I think we should be strong enough to deal with these guys now. We definitely have more HP than the other demon we fought before. There's stuff going on down here. Also, who keeps leaving these vending machines out in the middle of nowhere? Ones that happen to be still working, mind you. Hello there, young lady. Who are you? Oh, it doesn't look like you were sent to chase me. Thank goodness. My name is Mermaid. I'm in a little bit of trouble.
Yes.
Up this hill, here is a pool where mermaids dwell. But one day, my friends began acting, well, strange. Imagine knowing like a bunch of these, and all of them are just called mermaid. How do you even distinguish one from another? It was like they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please, save my friends. I know it must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but somehow, I felt like things would work out if I turned to you. Thank you. So you really helped me? I'm right here, to your right. Follow the river upstream into the mountains, you'll find the pool we call home. Be careful though, you have to go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful. Mermaid's essence.
Yes.
Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a stronger one. Didn't know those can pop out of nowhere.
Judgment.
It's immediately nerfed. We love counter. Nope. There's a wasted opportunity there to follow the trope and have goodies behind the waterfall. Now we do have a bunch of subquests that we could spend our time on. I think we're gonna start with the star hunting one. So it seems to be, well, supposedly very straightforward in principle.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Now then, close your eyes for just a moment. Ah, a beautiful new moon is arriving. Now I should be able to see the radiance of my children. There are some subquests called moon phase subquests that require you to finish specific tests in the time it takes for a new moon to become a full moon. You will fail these quests if you accept one and then leave the netherworld. You can talk to the client of the quest to challenge it again regardless of whether you succeed or failed in previous attempts. You can also suspend the quest by talking to the client.
Please.
Well, off you go. Alright, let's roll. Note they're more or less summer here in the vicinity. This is pretty good music to play for what's basically hide and seek. It's already free of him. What if I get bonus points for finding more?
Here you go! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go!
That's 10 of them. Is there anything else that stands out? I think I'm gonna report back. Run out of time. Return, found the youngsters. Oh, have you already found my children? Let me see how many have returned.
Everyone.
Come, my children, return to me. Ah, 10 of my children have come back. Oh, my precious little stars. Don't you worry your mother like that. I'm sure these children know where the other are hiding, so you don't need to worry about finding the rest yourself. Thank you. You did a wonderful job. You obtained so much rock. It seems my children found something interesting, and that they want you to have it. Lifestone chain? Oh, it seems you managed to find more. Given that you were able to find 7 stars, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. 2 more. Lifestone chains. Oh, it seems you managed to find more. That is a very precious item. I'd like you to have it for finding 10 of my children. There's so much drop.
Oh dear.
Thank you all you've done.
Now then.
Now, as promised, you may call upon me from the depths of your heart. But don't get the wrong idea. I draw the line at summoning me. And I'm certainly not obligated to go with you if you're not worried me. Got it? This is the first time I've given anyone permission to summon me. I trust you won't attempt to misuse me. Val Tsumitsu has been unlocked for fusion. Oh, it seems my children have taken a liking to you. Please do come play with them again sometime. Hey, sweet.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
We got a lot of items out of that, and a new demon for fusions.
Welcome to the...
So, let's see. Reverse fusion. Should be in a special fusion. Oh, maybe I need to have the appropriate demons first, before she even appears. Yeah, I think that's the case. Neutral chaos. Half woman, half fish, inhabitant of the ocean. Males are called mermen. Mermen are regarded as ill omens by many fishermen, often foretelling severe storms or poor catches. Legend says that they use their voices to charm men, causing them to crash their ships. Neutral. Monsters said to come from the bastardization of certain clans of Japan. The word carries the literal meaning of dirt spider. Those who did not pledge allegiance to the imperial court were called this derogatory term because of their short stature and spindly limbs. As time passed, people may have misinterpreted the name for a little meaning and made them into spiders, or perhaps the manifestations of grudge of those who were persecuted by the imperial court. God, I love Asian folklore so much, because you have a random-ass story like that, and then it just turns into its own unique mythos, and then you have a cool yokai out of it. I remember this fella from Persona 4. Look at him do the Fortnite dance. A piggyback monster of Japan that jumps on the backs of those who walk on wooden paths at night. See, I keep telling you, the most random-ass situations lead to very specific demons being born out of it. Its weight becomes progressively heavier to the point of being nearly unbearable, but it's said that it will transform to gold coins if you can carry it all the way back home. What if a leprechaun, but even more inconvenient? The god of prophecy in Taoist religion is said to have the head of a cat and the body of a human, and its shrine was located in Annam, which is present-day Vietnam. The shrine was meant for Mao Shangshu, a 14th-15th century general who conquered Vietnam. However, because the name Mao is similar to the Chinese word for cat, the temple was effectively misnamed. It was reborn as a different god. It should also be noted that there is a similar story about the god of setting known as Tetsuneko Shogun. In Japanese mythology, there are spirits of plants. They are born from trees that live 100 years. It was once thought that the echoes heard in the valleys were actually from Kodama replying. A low-ranking class of spirits. While the name may conjure up familiar images of demons due to Christianity's influence, demons were not strictly associated with good or evil, and simply thought to be lesser supernatural beings, sometimes acting as tutelary spirits that guide the souls of men. What might be considered a demon today would have been called a cacodemon. Bro, I can't believe the reference Doom in my Shin Megami Tensei. Would have been called a cacodemon in ancient Greece, that is, an evil spirit. In cultures, their benevolent counterparts were known as agaphodemons. Anyway, pig. A monstrous snake-like beast sighted in China during the Song Dynasty. It appeared before soldiers in training tried to swallow humans, but was defeated by a soldier with sorceress powers. A bizarre, hairy quadruped, about 3 feet long, emerges from a bamboo grove with a pig-like squeal. Because its features defy taxonomic classification, it is highly suspected to be a creature wholly unknown, so essentially a cryptid. And to be fair, there are actually some well-known cryptids, even in the US, that actually kind of look like this one. I'm blanking on the name at the moment, but there is something of a pig creature, supposedly, across the US that people have come across. The Roman goddess of luck, she spins the wheel of fortune, is believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Tensei. Okay, so about these affinities. Yeah, how does it work exactly?
How is this?
Oh, I see. Just it changes my resistances to a particular demons. Oh, imagine if you fucking took on the slime's essence. Weak to just about everything. That seems like a great stipulation for a challenge run.
Return.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh? Oh, what even is this thing? It's weird. You have found a jump pad, which should lead us here, I imagine. Because that right there is our natural progression route. I mean, we can supposedly diverge like this. See what's up ahead. That seems like optional territory though, so we'll probably go there first. Okay, didn't expect that. We're a little closer to the dragon now. Ah, that's how we get to this thing. What should I do? You there, demon. I am Nyami Nyami. I am a dragon who brings fortune to my followers. Oh, this is one of the new demons. Taken from African folklore. I have a favor to ask. Please listen. There is a scary demon near here. She is an envoy from hell. She will turn this place into a world of death. And she said I look tasty. I'm in shock. I ran as fast as I could, but next time I might not be so lucky. Please, defeat that demon and chase her away. Knocking on death's door. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's that cat lady. That demon's called Dormath. She is near the underpass. Good luck. Alright, I remember her saying something about a tasty treat that she wasn't able to capture. Well, how the tables have turned, as in the Nyami Nyami hasn't ended up on the Dormath's table as a quick snack. Well, let's take care of that quest.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I'm Dharma, but who are you? What you doing here? You told Dharma that you were asked to chase her away.
What?
What? You serious? Just came here to do some sightseeing. Why would anyone say that about me? Sure, I'm the gatekeeper to the underworld, but just doing my job, you know. That's so mean. Don't look at me as just some nasty killer. I'm a good dog. That just really ticks me off. Oh, I see. So you're the Nekomata for the other subtype of furries. I see what they did there. Oh, Atlas, you bunch of dogs. And then the audience clapped. You know what they call this? Occupational discrimination. Whatever, this is stupid and I'm in a bad mood. So just die. Diplomacy was never really an option.
Let there be light!
Oh, damn. Huh. That's a harsh punish. Alright, no light and dark then.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Fill our dark souls with light. I'm gonna guess that force is their weakness, which so we don't have. We can do this.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Yeah, we're gonna get a little fancy with our abilities this time. I'm gonna try and apply some debuffs. And let's see if we can get Kalimpa. Nope. She's almost dead, so doesn't really matter.
God.
In the end, it did matter. average playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei be like? Fuck.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Alright. I forgot that I have a darkness weakness. Which, yeah, interesting that she decided to hold out all this time. Until the clutch move.
Hey!
Oh, whatever, we'll try again. I mean, I could apply an essence. See if I have one that would technically give me immunity to darkness.
Welcome to the...
Yeah, the player would work. Then I would have to be wary of fire and light. That makes me strong against 2 elements. And that's also the case. Yeah, we'll swap it for now.
How is this? Return.
At least now I won't get insta-shot during this encounter, hopefully.
What?
You know, I've already seen so many tweets of people getting salty just because they get basically snapped out of existence with one weakness exploitation in Shin Megami Tensei 5. And it's like, did you actually read the tutorial? This is kind of a core mechanic that you're meant to learn as you go, because it's not gonna get any easier. And especially if you hit a boss, you will get punished so hard. In fact, Nocturne for me was a perfect example of hitting a roadblock, because Matador, the first fiend that you get to fight, he teaches you about that force resistance and the benefits of having at least one party member that can survive. I mean, it's only fair if it works both ways, right? Apparently that's a difficult concept for some folks to understand.
Strike!
Die!
gonna make it a little easier for myself. Alright, applying some Tarunda.
Judgment.
This reminds me of that whole debacle that's going around the Elden Ring DLC to the point where it's actually getting downvoted on Steam. Because people are finding ball busting difficult. And meanwhile, I'm here like sitting quietly in a corner, remembering all my struggles with the Stranger of Paradise downloadable content. Huh. It's almost as if people didn't get that far to realize that they already had a strong contender for super difficult Souls-like all this time. And really, that is true if you check the achievement count and the ratio at which people are acquired. Barely anyone seemingly got past the main game. Oh yeah, if it's actually solid points brought up, like the game is running like shit, or there are some questionable design decisions that impact the game negatively, sure, that's fair game. But if you bring up something as subjective as difficulty to the table, then it's really just like a skill issue, for real. You know that guy, how do you say his name? Kenat? Sinat? Something like that. He's actually a fairly new From Software player who's been making the rounds lately because of Elden Ring in particular. Even he was like, guys, chill. This is supposed to be this way. And I actually respect the guy, because he has lost hundreds of times on record, on stream, consecutively, and just kept persevering. That's the kind of energy I want to bring to the table when I'm playing Stranger of Paradise or anything of the sort. Yeah, all those supposed From Software stands quickly change their positions. Which is funny considering that not long before Shadow of the Erdtree came out, you know what is a popular meme format? A list of all the requirements for quote-unquote properly playing through Elden Ring. You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this build. Basically, you have to play completely naked with the worst weapon possible if you want to truly consider yourself having been in the game. And now I imagine it's those kind of self-cold Giga Chads right now fuming. I'm actually very impressed that we've been landing so many attacks.
Here I go!
Even with
Yeah!
oh geez, that's a lot of crits. gonna kill? Of course not. Almost took down 2 of my demons. The nerve. Ooh, this one's a doozy. Hehe. Weak physical attack to 1 for low accuracy, but always lands critical hits. I'm gonna say we take out Bestial Bite. Ow! Why are you doing this to me? You tried to eat nyami nyami. Nyami nyami? Oh, the tasty sushi looking thing to go away. But hey, eating delicious food is the best part of traveling. It's like I only wanted to eat demons or anything. Forget it. I'm treated so badly here. I'll never come back again. Dormar fled. Now, we shall head back to report for our success. I should have something to sell here. Like, another shabby building material.
Looking to say.
And a cartridge game console. A popular video game console from back in the day. The cartridge slot is filled with sand, so it probably won't work.
Looking to sell, are you?
Here, I have this rare copy of Mario 3.
Thanks. Looking say. Looking to say. Looking say. Need anything?
Alright, I'm thinking. I'm level 12, so I mean, if I wanted to, I could technically fuse something else. Let's go to World of Shadows. Check out a possible combo. First, I'm gonna register.
Are you? All you
guys? Like so. Then we'll go to... which one was it that lists everything I can do? There we go. I could get a Halfas. Which would net me another Force user. And to be fair, this is a rather classy burb. So, a very strong candidate for bringing to the table. Mermaid, maybe. These two seem pretty decent status effects. And also, you get a ice attack that spans across multiple foes, which is not a bad option. So any Pixie and Preda for you. It has some useful buffs and debuffs. Ooh. He also used Firelight Wave. Methinks I should settle on the burb first. Just give it counter again, so pretty much every party member can technically counter a physical when it comes down to this. It's okay, just give this bird like a bunch of potential ailments to inflict upon enemies, which would be hella funny, to be fair. One of these I'll place with Mazan +2.
Is this demon to your liking?
There he is. Glad.
Let us fight!
I am the fallen, Halfas. The pleasure is mine. And now we
Will you
bring
summon it?
Jill back.
Return.
And this should give us now 3 demons that are in close proximity of level range. So 2 more levels for you to get a resurrection skill. You are close to 2 useful ones. And you also get a revive fairly soon. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, look at that little dance he does. Well, well. Now this is an intriguing skill. Weak force attack to all foes. I'm actually gonna leave these 2 alone and dispose of Poisma and Dastoma. So Mecha Jump +2 comes to level 14. Let's see what's going on down here. Oh, So we can do the Demon Slaying quest. I reckon. Just chilling up there for now. However, I don't trust these makeshift cargoes at all. As soon as I start plundering this cavern, they are sure to turn against me. Hey, more grimoires to make up for my losses. Sweet. See if we can charm the door. Yeah, boy. Friend acquired.
Let there be light!
Except, can't really do with him anything. Because everyone else is dead. Wait, what's he gonna do if I just pass my turn? Oh. Unfortunate, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. You know it. Oh, super effective. Well, we got a decent party going on. I love the little shuffle. Our avian friend does. Such a goofy ass looking demon, but you can't help but instantly fall in love with that design. Well, I told you you were gonna be upset with us. Hey, free XP.
Strike!
Well, you start this brawl first. I'm gonna be the one to end it.
Judgment.
I'm almost tempted to engage auto battle with how many of them there are, but this early on in the game, I don't feel yet confident enough that my stats will carry me through every fight without something horribly going wrong. The moment I stop paying attention. Sorry, I'm just gonna check my Discord real quick. The freaking Justin Wang tweet. It's so true. Like, it's shocking just how little people right now need to be entertained when a new horror flick comes out. I've seen so many people get jumpy at just movies that are purely cheap cash grabs. I have nothing else to offer besides a quick wooga booga every now and then, which a perfect example in recent years for me is fuck, what was the name of that movie? It's based on that cursed house, Winchester. God, I'm so fucking mad at the movie because it's seemingly a great premise for what's actually a creepy story when you think about it. Like, the wife of the late inventor of the Winchester rifle model coming up with constant extensions to the house because she started like getting visions of the dead killed by her husband's invention haunting her, so she wanted to accommodate them, but it was just a big nothing burger, that flick, and so forgettable the moment I walked out of the theater. And yet I felt like people were just so easily brought to shivers by like a mere jump cut and a loud sound coming on screen that this is considered now the peak of horror days.
Judgment.
And look, I get it. It's natural human instinct to react to something extremely loud happening in your vicinity because it's your survival wits kicking in, making sure nothing's going wrong in your immediate area. But that's not horror. That again, that's just basic life catching up with you. Which is why I have high hopes for Robert Eggers' remake of Nosferatu, because the trailer dropped today, and look, I've been sold on this filmmaker by both The Witch and The Lighthouse. I think this man has great talent. He knows how to direct a gripping story that builds up tension well. He does atmosphere on a level unseen in many years. Like the lighthouse, the way it's shot, and the conscious decision to make it black and white is such a great stylistic choice. I hope it turns out fantastic. And I love that Willem Dafoe makes another appearance in this movies. It'll be the perfect Christmas movie. The perfect Christmas movie as we skip the spooky season. Well, not exactly skip, but more like let's call it an underground. It's time. Well, I'm here, I may as well clean up everything. Oh, speaking of chilling stories, guess what I've read recently? After all these creepy icebergs, I decided to check out Ted the Caver, one of the original creepypastas on the internet, as it is still uploaded to this day on the original Angel Fire website. I can't believe that this is one of those remaining last relics of Internet 1.0, perfectly preserved after 20 years now. And I have to say, you absolutely would have considered that to be a real story when it originally came out. Like, even with all current knowledge that I had walking into this, it is written in such a convincing manner that you wouldn't think of questioning it at first, because the guy actually uses one simple trick that is actually well known across literature, which is to actually back up your story with some scientific facts. A good parallel would be Moby Dick, where you have a whole chapter related to the intricacies of whale hunting, how it works, what's like the equipment used, and so on, which you know, gives it like a more legitimate status. Like, you're reading into this and you think to yourself, well, the guy knows what he's talking about, so he can't be pulling my own leg, right? And that happens in Ted the Caver too. There's a whole page just rambling upon the aspects of diving into caves, how to prepare for those, and so on. Ooh. More stronger type. Maybe I'll come back for you. Try to do a save here, assuming you're still around. But yeah, when you compare it to creepypastas that came after, I wouldn't exactly call it scary per se, but it is unsettling because at the end of the day, you never quite find out what exactly was going on, and it ends on a cliffhanger. Which, at that point, you may just as well speculate what happened to Ted at the end. Which, in my view, was an intentional decision to conclude it that way. Have the viewer decide whether, in the end, Ten and his friend didn't make it, or they did. But something convinced them not to do a follow-up. No, let's give this a shot, see how much more powerful he's looking person. Okay, so there's one. It's actually beefed up. I'm not very sure the same weaknesses. It's a standard variant.
Feast on this! Judgment.
Is that bad at all? I got a chew for it. Always makes me want to come back and have a shot at that Colossus. Gets my better judgment. Ah. Did I just walk past you all this time?
Say!
Say longest traffic jam. 154 kilometers long, but traffic jam? What is traffic jam? They're getting a little more hidden now. The ratio of me finding Miman per an hour late is definitely increased. Decreased substantially. Thanks. You really showed those demons who's boss. Everyone's gonna be real happy to hear about this. Thank you so much. You obtained a Gaffian's essence. And let's level up for Angel. I'm gonna need to use this jump pad to get to the Nyami Nyami and report that quest. Imagine that quest with the dragon demon. Can't exactly take them just yet. You return. What happened to Dormarth? You reported that you defeated the demon. Ooh, thank you. I see. I jumped to the wrong conclusion. It is bad to rely on preconceived notions. In any case, the danger is gone. Now it won't be eaten. This is for you. You obtained Treacherous Chaos Preempt. With 2 demons with a Dark Chaos alignment together, the Megatsuki skill Torrent of Chaos can be used. Severe level base All Might attack to one foe with a chance of insta-kill. Removes 1 press turn icon from foe's next turn. Applicable races Tyrant, Drake, Hunt, Foul. That sounds incredible. When you have a parry up and the required demons in your party are stuck, special Megatsuki skills become accessible. Required demons are available if affected with sleep or seal, or if incapacitated. The required demons are listed in each parry up's description. When not allowed with required demon, the skill will display as this weird cat symbol. You can see descriptions of parry ups by selecting the system and then tutorial in the menu. You are a kind demon. Farewell. And off it goes. To do more nyami things, I imagine. Be nice on our agenda. Probably following that marker here where there's a next quest available, from what I can tell.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hello!
What did you find this time? Oh, just cats. We can deal with cats. Conveniently, we do have a guy that can cast Zen on multiple. Nice.
Let there be light!
I almost forgot for a minute that these fellas are called
Judgment!
Cake Sith. Not quite the same caliber as the Final Fantasy VII equivalent. But they do like the more cartoony approach to this design. Yes, I know, it's supposed to be pronounced as Kite Shift or something of the sort, but listen, I can't be arsed to remember every single Irish slash Scottish slash Celtic slash insert any other European folklore here. I already consider it a success that I know how to pronounce Cuchulainn and Scaffa.
Welcome to...
Have a new one, right? Yes, I thought we did.
Return.
So let's go to Demon Hunt and catch up with our gang. See what's new around the block.
Young man,
I suspect this tower-dwelling demon will be a powerful adversary unlike any so far. I recommend we bolster our fighting capabilities as much as possible to maximize our chances of victory.
True.
Each angel is assigned to a human and maintains responsibility for their protection. One of us was surely assigned to you when you were human. Well, I guess that's no longer applicable, considering that we kind of strayed from the right path. Although, it's technically not too late for salvation. Not gonna let you have all the fun. I'll get strong to show what it can really do. Almaraki seems motivated. Almaraki powered up. Now the turkey boasts more physical strength. It's not like I can do good work. I just gotta actually care about it. So now I'm getting serious. Grandma says he's motivated and powered up. I don't mind hanging around like this sometimes, but it's weird that you, never say much. I guess you just like listening to me talk, huh? Not like I'm complaining. Alright, Burb. Tell me your secrets.
Hello?
Take this. Your fortune suggests it's your lucky item for the day. You obtain B.
Hello?
Though I may take the form of a dove, do not mistake me for a symbol of peace. I am the Count of Death and Destruction. If peace is what you require, the white dove is the bird you seek. Lord Yama will judge you one day, so be a good boy so he likes you. There's another Emma spirit like me with a human face called Jinmenken. Do you know what a Jinmenken is? Guess not. You're too young. I'm sure we will find out eventually. The more we get into the heat of the action. Alright, that way. Let's go up the highway. And take on another potential side gig. Oh, there's stream movement here.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
See how strong you are. Pull that out. Didn't work out so well.
Judgment.
Yeah, these demons sure have gotten chatty since I've last tuned into the mainline series. All they want to do is converse and converse. You three still need hefty XP to level up, and on top of that, benefit from next skills. But I do actually have, yeah, I have 3 grimoires, so I could get you a little ahead of the curve if I really wanted to. But maybe I'll say that for demons that I want to grab from a lower level and then bring them closer to our current potential. Second arrow branch is pet for me.
Hey! Uh-huh.
What we got over here? A pig farm.
Let there be light!
Fortunately, Dunny here is the only one without counters, so he can't quite benefit from punishing.
Burn!
That's instant. There's a particularly visceral death scream from the Sandman. I'm kind of sad that Smiling Friends is over for now. And the final episode has aired last night, but I got to watch it today, and I was so hyped when I heard the snowman talk. I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that voice. And sure enough, it was Dana Snyder, the voice of Master Shake. What an amazing cameo. Definitely the kind of show you'd expect him to partake in. Oh, my bird.
Judgment.
It's worth coming here for one new essence to collect.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
What's going on with you, little mandrake? I'm thirsty. So thirsty. Oh, hi there. A mandrake. Won't you listen to poor little me, please? In these huge deserts, spotting clues are really important, right? But there are demons called Azumi, trying to take one over. If this keeps up, I'm going to dry up. Wither away. I'll die out here. I'm begging you, sir. Please go punish those Azumi so we can have a drink too. Pollution panic. Thank you, sir. As long as you take down about 5 of those bad Azumi, I think we'll get the message. The one we call that the Azumi are occupying is just up ahead. I'm counting on you. Oh, hey. Another loose beam on here. Should have one more spyglass. So, fingers crossed. This will give us the edge.
This'll do.
Fire. Yep, we got this. Oh. Who said anything about you guys joining in? Not gonna lie, I was betting that guy just healing himself and wasting a turn. Because the outcome is gonna be exactly what you expect. Gospel? What on earth is this item? Increases the Nahobino's level by 1. It's really damn good. So I guess we'll be hopping to level 15 shortly.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, hey. Where does this bring us? Oh, another shortcut. I just wanted to stock up on resources, so good thing I didn't get horribly punished for that.
Let there be light!
Just to break the pattern a little bit. Because evasion and hit rate are pretty solid variables. But don't you worry, deep down I am a strength boy through and through.
Feast on this!
Okay, so sometimes really nothing. They're charmed. Probably want to fuse mermaids soon so I can become another companion with a multi-attack if I need it on deck.
Let there be light!
save some mana for whoever's gonna be the gatekeeper. This is just a warm-up.
Feast on this! Die!
You're making this tough for yourself, and you have to do, Cat. Just give up. Alright, so we have Sudama. I wonder if there's like a force resistance. Probably so. Nice. He's almost dead. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be a even experience.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
So, couple of kills. Yeah. Excellent. We got Magatsuki Wellspring, Vengeful Opportunist, Fell Swoop, Counter Incentive Resist, Counter Incentive Null, Divine Garrison Free. You just... Oh. Oh, that's... It's not too bad, I suppose. Still just run away.
Uh-huh.
This is back here. Oh. You son of a gun.
You ready?
Carry by the crits. All the way up here? I don't think so. There's more essences. We've got two story prompts coming up further ahead. Let's see. You get possibly your ass skill when you hit level 13. So what I'll do is I'll give you a grimoire.
Yes.
Power should be granted to those of righteousness. And you'll have that instead of the other two.
Hold.
Make use of this and continue your way. Okay. I'll head back to the base. See if we can cook up any more demons.
Welcome to the...
So what's these new miracles that we have at our disposal? My Katsuki gauge will slightly increase when guarding. When inflicting weak or critical, that seems as gonna be more common. When I ask if any resistance damage from enemy attack. Oh, fairly opportunistic, but again, more demons is what we're looking at immediately, even if I don't have that many of them on me currently.
Are you ready? Are...
Are oh shit, Loki has appeared. A malevolent god of Norse mythology. Not always ruin my malice, he can be capricious and is quite cunning. Despite being a brother to Odin, he was punished for many of his wrongdoings, including the murder of Odin's child Baldur. It's unmarked Hellfest. Surprisingly. And Aitvaras. A fairy in Lithuanian mythology. Indoors it takes the form of a black cat or rooster. Outdoors it takes the form of a small dragon or a snake with a burning tail. The Aitvaras makes the home it inhabits rich by stealing from its neighbors. It is said that it typically demands an almond as compensation. It's difficult to chase away once it's settled into a home. It can however be exterminated by sharing it with the flame of a candle purified by the church. I wasn't aware of this creature. Even though Lithuanian mythology isn't that much further away from Polish. I just need to summon a pixie.
Return.
We still have some junk I don't need.
Now then.
So I have anything of this sort. No fear.
Looking to sell? Say thanks.
Light potential by 1. Probably good for a angel type.
Need anything? Taken off?
Okie dokie.
Welcome to.
Let's go to Wikipedium. Pull up Pixie.
Now then.
Oh. Oh, jeez. 3.5 for a Pixie. God damn. That's a steep price you got there. What if the counter ability she has alone builds up to the cost? So we need like 1,000 more if I can bring her out.
Return.
I guess I'll venture up ahead and see if I can procure Normaka. I guess in a way this is also why you would be encouraged to retrace your steps and visit some of those vending machines for the rags they drop. This is a steady supply of cash, all things considered. What the heck are these freaks of nature? Get full over here, something pop. Merman? Oh, the Azumi. Well, guess what? We got a beef with you. Oh, freak. So I'm gonna have to look for one more encounter. This one.
Let there be light!
Fortunately, there's way more where that came from.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Bye-bye.
Spy fellow Mima near Waterfall Down River. Don't know who. Try look around. They already found one.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Crabs. Crabs have officially appeared as enemies we can fight. I swear this chap wasn't here before.
Say!
Despite human at Tokyo Tower, big bugs on his back. You punished those Azumi? Really? Thank you. Now we have to wither away. I gotta hurry and let everyone else know too. Thank you, kind sir. You obtained Yoma Talisman. Allies of the Yoma race can use the Makatsuki skill Magatoki Potential. All potential maxed out for allies for one turn. Let's try our might against these crustaceans of the Oni kind.
Feast on this!
pretty darn scary.
Freeze!
Maybe more so a reason why I want a demon. Ooh, Tsuchiguma starts to speak to you. You don't want to you don't want to die, do ya? Let's see a little incentive first, and maybe I'll let you go. No. What a cheapskate. Guess I'll just finish you off. Ow. I think just got a free turn. The asshole. Off to bed you go,
Let there be light!
dummy.
Freeze!
Ah, that looks to be the mermaid cavern that we need to inspect. And there is our main objective. You're not hostile. Oh, never seen you before. You planning on charging right in? Me? I wouldn't do that if I was you. Some crazy monster gonna send up ahead to take out the angels. But the thing's got it up for everybody. Angels, demons, doesn't matter. Anything that goes near it gets ripped apart. It's got its territory marked near Tokyo Tower. If you're heading that way, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Here you go.
You better watch out.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, we're not gonna head there just yet.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
So I have other plans. So let's check our list. Oh, right. Oh, I was under the wrong impression about this quest. All this time I just had to have a pig join me. Basically, had to talk to the rabbit, so maybe just recruit one from out in the wild. This one, I don't think we've been in the vicinity of yet. Recommend level 15. I mean, we're relatively close to that mark. I would say. It's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Oh wait, is this what we're looking for? Lena and Sheena? My skills of craftsman is shoddy as can be, an embarrassment to my kind, actually. But you know what? I asked Lenan Sheet for help, and suddenly a whole bunch of doors started opening for me. Thanks to her, I'm gonna use my new skills to become the best stonemason in the biz. Who are you? Something tells me I won't like the answer. Let's talk to her first. Could it be that you were charmed by her as well? Do you think what Apsaras is doing is right? Apsaras have been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals, no. They're all just pawns in her little game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses. But that's of no concern to her. She simply works her charms and forces whoever she pleases into her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction, I do. But she's going about it all wrong.
Hey!
Please, won't you help me instead? If you care about those demons even just a little, you must help me put an end to Apsaras' plan. Ooh. See, that's what I was hoping for. We get to pick sides. Oh, thank you. You find Apsaras in a cave in Sheba. It's where she gathers her followers. Good luck to you. I mean, I think out of the two, we know which side of history we're standing on, right, guys? Right? Although I kind of was tempted to do both sides of this quest. And see what the results are. Although I imagine if you say be the Apsaras for Lana and she joins you, and if you do the opposite, then Apsaras joins your cause. So it's a matter of which demon would you like in your fray? Oh, we know exactly what those reasons are, brother. And that is, she might be a powerful ally. Alright. I'm sorry, Blue Lady, but I am on the other side of the political spectrum. Making this selection without the quest, the spirit of love. Are you sure? Yes. What is the matter? Then she needs to be. Wait, surely you wouldn't. Has that harpy truly turned you against me? How could this have happened? No. There may still be time. Forgive my harsh course of action, but you must see the truth. Suddenly, rock music.
Strike!
These are the kind of gems we look forward to. In my mainline Shin Megami Tensei video games.
Judgment.
Watch this.
just lying there already, ready to give up the ghost. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Alright. It's down to you and me.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Oh, you. How unlucky. And that takes care of that. How can this be? It seems we could get you to see our way of thinking after all. All we wanted was to offer our own form of salvation to the weak, and yet you trample upon that. If weaker demons hope to survive, they need to protect the ground with sanctuary. Where is the fault in that? Now, I'm sure there are some who won't agree with our methods. If that's how you feel and you wish to save the weak in your own way, and you want to speak against that, that is the duty of those who are strong. Sarah's fled. What? Well, even Apsaras is still gonna obey her teachings. How can you hold such power and yet fail to comprehend Lady Apsara's noble intentions? Because I'm Dunny and I do whatever the heck I want. You go and try and stop me. Anyway, the support of our success.
Hey!
Say, could you tell me what happened with Apsaras? You reported that you put an end to Apsaras' plan. Well done. It seems we're right for the job. Truly, thank you. You obtained 2 stamina instants. You know, it's pretty clear at going places, so why don't I join you? I'm sure I can help. Well then, she'd join your party. Level 17. Yo. Okay, let's see what you got going for her. Marine Current, Curse Siphon, Slight Impure Covering Inflicting Status Elements. Mudo +3. And she gets Media. So could be a backup healer. Again, this model work is such a step up from the previous games. Like, the quality skyrocketed when you compare it to Nocturne. Which, to be fair, They still hold up, but... And think about it. This was a Switch exclusive at first. Yeah, that certainly seems like a waste of potential, doesn't it? Alright, well, now we have her. I don't necessarily have to worry about picking up another demon just yet into the fray. You know what? You're pretty cool. If it ever comes down to it, I'll be happy to make your tombstone for you. I got you covered, so give him hell out there. Hehe. See, this is a case where I like both this depiction of Ipondatra as well as the Neo one. Because here, it's like the most metal slash Hellraiser-esque design you can come up with. Well, in Neo, it's a weird fuzzy critter with a giant hammer. He starts off as a boss and becomes a semi-regular enemy. Like, let's see. Neo. Of course, whenever I try to look up any image, I have to struggle through the cursed WebP file format. Yeah, that's what he looks like in the games. Just a giant mammoth of a humanoid with a big ass hammer. Like, even if you don't like the gameplay of that series, which, fair enough, I will say the setting and the depiction of yokai is on point. Like, one of the best I've seen in video games. Right, well... I think we're gonna try and push the narrative now and approach the tower. So since I have you... my services now... We're gonna have you just there as a potential insurance policy.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower. We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
Megami will warn you anytime he detects the presence of a powerful demon. These warnings can hint at any upcoming bosses that block game progression, or exceptionally changing foes lying in wait. It's best to save your game whenever Megami gives you a warning. Better safe than sorry, after all. And we did, so... let's see what we're up against. What a bad time for the migraine to kick in. Visions of the past.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake!
Pay attention. This is
Yet
exactly
fear
how
not!
the apocalypse
We are all blessed with the divine protection of God
will
Himself!
turn out.
Warriors
gonna be
from
drafted
far and wide, hear me now.
for the final
Strike them
confrontation.
down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Gabriel's gonna come up at your doorstep at 3 a.m. Be like, wakey, wakey, it's time for divine judgment. Oh shit, is that him? Oh, it's Lucifer, baby. That was such a great fight, I'm not sure.
cravenly revere is dead.
As voiced by the Colonel. Mr.
Slain
Campbell.
by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing!
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means.
Technically, he's the new god.
Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
And all it took for him is to convince one high schooler to join his cause. Crazy how that skipped the... Crazy how that tipped the scales of war. Huh? I'm gonna take this kid, tell him to defeat a bunch of high-powered demons, and become the new Antichrist. I'm not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. Was that your memory, Elgami?
It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people.
Look at that fairy in the background. You could just tell, with one glance, there's absolutely not a single coherent thought going through that tiny brain of hers.
Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there.
And she has a receding hairline, which, well, for a lady especially, it sucks.
Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building, for your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
I'm just waiting. I'm just on the edge of my seat until she finally says the line, "Well, that just happened," in that high-pitched voice of hers. It's a cool looking Hydra. Yeah, let's see. I guess correctly, it is a Hydra. Right. First things first, you gotta determine what are this thing's potential weakness. Assuming he has any.
Judgment.
How about this?
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
We tried electricity. How about fire? How do you feel about fire? Oh. Well. Now we know. Nice it is.
Freeze!
Well, that frankly could have gone much worse. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up another room. We'll probably have Angel heal you, but he's not doing 2 rods. Instead, let's do a light rain.
How about this?
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Dark Soul with light.
Judgment.
We're gonna keep that Megatsuki gauge until we hit like at least the halfway point.
Oh,
In which case I
Heavenly
feel
Father,
like we're gonna reach a new
deliver them
phase.
light!
That's usually how it goes with these guys.
Freeze! How about this?
might be getting to that point now.
Let there be light!
I'm gonna wait one more turn. Just to be safe. Woo! That certainly packed a punch.
You ready?
Whoops.
How about this?
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Then, just so it doesn't, you know, get as hard. Honestly, one more as a follow-up should be good enough. I guess just gotta keep doing your thing.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Shame the counter didn't work that time, but you do. That's smooth. Did that kill it? I guess it did.
Wow, you're pretty strong, huh? You totally are strong. Seriously, I can't believe you actually beat the tower demon. Crazy!
Complete quest, the lay of the land. Drake Hydra has been unlocked for fusion. Well, that went way better than I anticipated. I expected more of a struggle and some extra insanity for phase 2, but I suppose it might be a little too early for that, and they want to drop all the hard-hitting surprises just yet.
Well, look who's here.
Alright, so essences now.
Need anything?
Beauty sodas.
Say thanks.
And
Look.
like Tim said.
Say. Need anything? Always a.
The demon front. A whole bunch of dialogue.
Young man,
Catch up with. You did well in defeating the Hydra, Scourge of the Tower. Some power within me is reawakening. Did I myself once stand against a many-headed snake, perhaps? Know that you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences on this journey as well.
yes.
Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. You chose to fight alongside me. Your powers as a Nahobina have risen. guilty. Guilty.
Then,
Hydra's poison alone had quite a death toll, even after the death of the beast itself. A most dangerous substance indeed. You didn't secretly make up with some of it, perhaps. Is that what I'm guilty of? Such a mysterious look in your eyes. I see no love and affection, but it's still so deeply intense. Perhaps the love in your gaze is buried somewhere deeper. Ah, turn your eyes away from me. Don't deceive me with that gaze. You're doing lots of good stuff here, mister. By the way, it'll be great if you let me hold a memorial service for your corpse. Almaraki has the utmost trust in you. Almaraki's stats increased drastically. Whoa, it's like my whole body's bursting with energy. Oh shit! This little fucker will learn media. Sounds really cool. You should use it. Well, now if you become a little more valuable in fusions. Little guy. I was wondering who came to the Netherworld, but it was just you. You still look like a kid. I'm still a kid too, so let's be friends.
hello?
This thing is of a little use to me. For lack of a better purpose, I'll give it to you. Think, charge him. Your power is like super godly, but you can do almost anything. But you don't have the power to break machines, huh? I am the god of malfunctions. Gremlin has the utmost trust in you. Gremlin stats increase drastically. By the way, learn a new technique. I'm curious how you use it. Sayonga. This kind of thing is so you. Go ahead, take it. Okay, so from what I understand, if certain demons think long enough in your party, if in as backup, was they get enough of a, shall we say, social link increase, sort of a better term. And plus it's an Alice game, so it's not like it's a far stretch to make. They'll gain a massive stat boost and extra ability. Can't believe you actually beat the giant snake. Where the hell did you even come from? You got some kind of power on you. It's like the power of the myriad gods. Well, I've got a little more time to spare before I decide to call it for night, so let's check this place.
And
Doesn't
so
seem
the
to be working
Hydra
with.
is slain. Fine work. A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple.
Bro is
My name is Goko.
red as a pepper.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you,
Look how
but
sculpted he is. Jeez.
I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this.
Would you like to become
I
part
will
of my
be wandering
religion?
this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
Peace be with you. Always fortunate to meet a friendly face. Across the wasteland, you obtained Return Pillar. The Return Pillar's item allows you to instantly return to the last ley line found you used. You can use it by selecting it from your items or by simply pressing L1. If a recent battle has put you in a dangerous situation, make use of the Return Pillar. Making use of the Return Pillar may prove advantageous.
Hey! 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 Over here! Like, seriously! Hey! You were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh! In that case, I saw an angel inside the city over that way! Come on! Let's go check it out! I'll show you myself, okay? Mm-hmm.
As I said
Betrayal.
earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building.
Now, listen, I know we got our priorities set out, but don't forget I didn't catch sight of that meme in the background.
We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel!
Yeah. I think I see what's the setup here. I'm gonna have to make a drop from up there. When I even dream of talking to this small gentleman. Item is not consumed upon use. Alright, so it's my panic button. If I need one.
Hey, hey, hey!
18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos. In time, that battle came to be known as Armageddon. Considering they call it Armageddon, I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle, yes, with great power and glory to the victor. And, obviously, that would be Lucifer. Yet the angels cling to their denial. They stubbornly fight a war that has already been won for years.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! Uh-huh. Here you go! Hey, hey, hey!
No spyglasses left, so it's up to the RNG. Well,
Uh-huh.
I had like 1 in a 10th chance probably to guess right. What if you can ascend this tower somehow? With something being on top as a reward. these guys. Anyone here? Yo, is that him?
Hey, hey, hey!
The famous the Karabia?
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
They built a statue for my boy.
Young man,
There's a large stone statue nearby. Apparently it depicts a demon who long ago expanded his magic power for a decisive battle with God himself. However, in spite of that, that demon could not defeat him, and was likely petrified this divine punishment. Nevertheless, it seems that some of that demon's power still remains even after being turned to stone. By absorbing this power, you'll likely be able to strengthen your own demons. Yeah? Oh. Okay. It's a free level up. Alright, we can sacrifice life brain. A woman who values her knowledge delights in learning new things.
Hold.
Make use of this and continue on your way. Obtain revival bead. Here, for my hard-working man. I shall obtained. A fine power to be sure, but how to best use it? Seal. Oh, we found the Megami hangout. So we can do that quest if we want to. I made it up to level 15. And it can be 16 if I use the item. What kind of demons I could potentially fuse now?
Hey, hey, hey!
As far as party abilities go, Nanchi has another skill to learn. And who else potentially? You have everything. Danger is already done, and so is Alpha, so it's pretty much just Mew.
Welcome to... Are you... Are you... Are...
Are... Infusion... Okay, we got even more now showing up. We got a zoom in the record now. So this fella we need for one quest. Which, I mean, I could do that of the predator slime that I have. Two for weak physical attacks to random foes, and my buff for 2. Oh yeah, Fortuna is now within my capabilities. What do you have? Matsio 2, and Terracotta +1, and Bouncing Claw. Heatwave and Hama, and Terunda, Critical Slash, and Agilao. Look at this unassuming small bean. 2 to 5 weak electric attacks to random foes, and increase Masakunda, lowers accuracy evasion of all foes. Dream Needle, Elect Block, Resist Force. He's got some pretty snazzy abilities, that's for sure. Ooh, an active part increases critical damage of physical attacks. Beatdown 2. Charge. We love charge. You've got some freaking good melee support options. Might just be what we need. And you can, yeah, we could totally do that off of Turdek and Moraki. Of course they would nerf charge. One of the strongest buffs there is in the series. That, man, I mean, I see charge and I'm compelled to grab it as soon as I can.
Return.
Right, I probably already saved, but let's make just another one as a precaution. And then get the bicorn. World of Shadows.
Welcome to...
Compendium. Or the fusion. Reverse fusion. Bicorn. These two. Right. What do we want to give you? So we're gonna get charge and a thing that gives you extra accuracy. Counter for sure. Graham's nice sounds solid. You can also keep Kauja for now. And I mean, I could just give him media for the heck of it.
Is this demon?
Summon the funny horse. Wilder Bicorn. Good to meet you. It's already running that one. Okay, let's check the entries for all the other dudes that we haven't yet. Starting with Salmon, a fairy from rural Germany, rumored to put people to sleep using the magic sand he carried in his bag. If a victim resisted, he would sit on their eyelids to force them to sleep. It has even been said that naughty children who refused to go to sleep would be punished by having their eyes scooped out and taken away. That this is speculated to be a fabrication put up by German mothers. Look, you thought Asian folklore went well with their monsters doing unspeakable things to humans. European creatures are not far off in terms of brutality. A familiar with no physical body that appears only during the day. There is no consensus on the appearance of an Agathian. It can resemble a human, bird, or animal. They're usually sealed away in bottles or pots, but can also be sealed in rings or talismans. The term Agathian is also used as a general term for familiars. A water deity of the Azumi, a Japanese seafaring tribe. As such, it can freely control water. The three gods born from Izanagi after return from Yomi are said to be the Azumi tribe's ancestors. I don't like how lanky this motherfucker is. It's like prime cryptid material. A white horse of Scottish legend, featuring a speller horn on its forehead. This horn is said to make a panacea for all manner of ailments, but it will only open its heart to the purest of maidens, allowing only them to touch its body. And now for one of the goofiest ass designs in this franchise, period. A bird in Chinese mythology said to have poison in its feathers because it eats poisonous snakes. Dipping a feather into wine will turn it into deadly poison, able to kill anyone with a single drop. Well, now I'll think of this guy whenever I listen to Enter Sandman by Metallica. Eight of the 9 Orders of Angels. They are responsible for ministering to humans and delivering messages. As warriors of the heavens, they lead the armies of heaven against the forces of darkness. Archangels were once considered the highest rank of angels, but were placed 8th in the medieval angelic hierarchy. The goddess of Shirayama, also called Shirayama Hime, and the deification of a maiden who relayed Izanami's words. She was mediated between Izanagi and Izanami during the confrontation in Yomi, the land of the dead. Since she is the goddess of love and marriage, she was thought to have been named for Kukuri, meaning to bring people together. Speaking of lanky fellas, spirits of dogs said to possess humans in Japanese folklore. Those possessed enter a state of inutsuki and go crazy. Onmyoji, or Japanese sorcerers, summon them to do their will. It is often used as a curse to humiliate people, and is said that this spirit is created by ending the life of a living dog in accordance with the art. A mischievous spirit known for haunting houses. The name is German in origin and literally means noisy ghost. It can do various things, from pulling harmless pranks like making loud noises and moving objects through the air, to dangerous destructive acts like starting fires and assaulting people. Poltergeist incidents often occur in homes with children or teenagers, and one theory states that the cause is a child's unstable mentality. Yep, you know exactly who to blame, in case you notice some paranormal activity going on in your household.
Return.
Well, I mean, what I can do, really, is give you charge right off the bat. No one will beat me with a skill. Yeah, we'll just stick the beat down. Chronicle Deeds. See here. And I think that will do it for tonight. So I have almost 3.5 back on me. I was kind of thinking of maybe pursuing another hero, but to be fair, now that we have Land and Sheed and Media too, that really isn't a problem. Plus there's still Angel here with his variety of support skills. I think the other demon I would be interested in the future. It's Archangel. I mean, Lifespring is decent sounding. It's like a passive buff. But I don't know if that was wouldn't necessarily pursue Fortuna solely because of that. Now it seems like we're set, unless again I unlock Mermaid, and maybe she will lead to some possible interesting demon fusions. Although we do have Gnan Sheet on our party, so she kind of takes care of that. Function, so to say. I think we might be set for now. Probably just gonna look for one of these fellas in the wild so we can complete that quest for the rabbit. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to keep him. I mean, I guess it's a Drake, so maybe there's something more we could do with him. You know what? Out of curiosity, let's fuse him and see what we come out with. Don't know if I want to sacrifice health first for that. give you Life Drain, Issue Bite, just Stoma.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'm Drake Zhu Tun She. Good to meet you. Right, so he's there. What does that actually give us? If anything. A McCoy. Level 16. And that's about it, really. A monster from Australian indigenous folktales. It lives in the jungle alongside owls. Though it appears human, it has an abnormally large head. It also lacks a tongue and therefore cannot speak. Myths tell that these creatures are a reincarnation of the soul of the shadow. And they're even said to engage in intercourse with human women from time to time, as well as eat children and fight humans. This was all very whatever until that very last paragraph.
Return.
Right, well, we got the Drake in our party, so I suppose we can take it along and finish up Brawny Ambitions, which was, I think, near Shiba. Now at my own. Yeah. It's already getting late and I can't speak. I might wanna.
Hey, hey, hey!
Test my metal against that big ol' rock golem for the next stream. Not that I'm getting super cocky, it's just a case of curiosity. Which was the jump pad that we need to get over to there? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Mister, did you bring Zhu Tunche? Yes. Let them interact. Woohoo! They call it Zhu Tunche right now. Ho-hoing! You, the rabbit that wanted to meet me. Wow! Here's Zhu Tunche. Cool stripes, a huge horn. You're totally awesome. So, come on. You gotta tell me. How can I be cool like you? Do I have any special qualities that look promising? I think you already possess some quality goods. That peachy rump looks nice and soft, for example. Your ears seem pretty chewy too. In fact, you'd be perfect for night's dinner. You hurriedly returned Zutun-Shay to the stock. That guy was totally trying to hate me. Didn't really tell me anything useful. Maybe me and Zutun-Shay are just too different. Anyways, thanks for bringing it here. I'll pay you back for your help. Obtained Unwrit Order Periapt. With two demons of neutral law alignment together, the Matsuki skill Wellspring of Order can be used. Where to restore self beyond your max HP, adds 1 per turn icon next to your turn. Applicable races, Divine, and Yuma. I'm gonna go to another land and search for an even stronger demon. If you meet again somewhere, don't be a stranger. I'm just gonna say that wacky old hair needs to pick his idols better, because his supposed role model just tried to
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
turn the hair into lunch. I know we're in the middle of a post-catastrophic wasteland and times are harsh, but come now. Surely food is not that big of a...
Here you go.
big of a deal. Okay, with that out of the way, we should have only one subquest to carry out, and that is the Megami one. So next stream we're gonna start off with that, and then proceed with the main story. So despite tonight taking off pretty slow at first, we actually gave a good nudge forward, I feel. And as you might imagine, my impressions so far of the game have only changed for the better. It is exactly the good kind of vibes I was looking for from a Shin Megami Tensei game, and I kind of like the new twists put in number 5. So fingers crossed it's only gonna get better from here. Now on the flip side, I kind of want to go back to Stranger of Paradise on the next stream, in hopes that we can also progress in the DLC more. So stay tuned for more of the Polish man's quest for conquering his inner demons and becoming the chaos he so looks up to. Take it easy, guys, and till next time.